Just get a tweet out. Make sure everything's all set up. You guys will have to let me know when you're in there that audio is fine. I also need to get that info going. There. How you doing, unnamed mate? XCOM is loud. Don't rely on you for audio info. My audio should be fine, mate. I just any sort of feedback that I get back through it would be absolutely grand. But good to see you, mate. How you doing? Just getting some bits sorted before we actually kick off. Right, let's actually get onto track and do some practice, shall we? We've got 15 minutes until we can sign up for the next race. So we might as well get ourselves in a practice session for it now. Yeah, we can't quite sign up for it yet, but we do have some German practice servers here. I haven't done a lot of practice with this setup that I'm about to go in with either, so... Music might be a touch loud. Let me turn that down a bit. There we go. Make the music properly background. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. I haven't touched this car in as far as a race goes yet. I cannot wait to actually get into a race on this thing. Make sure all my overlays and stuff are working as it loads in. Is it here as well? Hey Jay, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. And yes, it looks like overlays are working. Is the map going to pop up? That should be in a fine position there for when I'm actually driving. Let's get my setup on. We'll go for the race setup right now. We've got 15 minutes until we can actually sign up for the race. Yeah, that's a fine position for when I'm actually driving. How's the game volume, by the way? Is the game volume all right? You broke what? Like, how's the game volume? If I'm revving there, is that loud? I can turn that down a touch. It seems a little loud. Still probably a little bit too loud. That's probably better. You and Bake. Nice. It's been a while since I have been Bake. Right, let's go and try and get some Porsche Cup driving done. Hopefully this isn't... the game isn't too loud as compared to my voice right now. You never used YouTube Live before? No, this is only my second time streaming on YouTube Live. I used to be a Twitch boy. But since I started back up again with sim racing, I decided to go fully on the YouTube train. Try and get my YouTube channel growing a little bit. Oh, I'll have to pause the music in a second as well. Oh, hot into there. I predict absolute chaos in this car, by the way. It's such a nice car to drive, but it also wants to kill you on absolutely every turn. Like that, see, I should not have gone wide there. Most of that was my line, mind, but... But this setup is also new to me, so... It's going to be fun either way. Almost wide there. New setup, yeah, new setup on the car. It's the Coach Dave setup. I've only really raced with the fixed setup. I mean, I've not raced with any setup, but I've only really practiced in the fixed setup. So this car is feeling a little bit different to what I'm used to at the moment. But the first race is open setup, so I'm probably going to use this Coach Dave setup. As we go round for my first fly-in lap now, I do have somebody right on my tail. Hopefully won't cause me any problems going into turn 1 here. No, it was very nice there, actually. Came out very close, though. That was a slow turn 1 from me. But we've got time to get some practice in before our first race, where hopefully we'll bring this time down a little bit.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
I was slow through there. That was all right. That was a bit sloppy, but definitely a slow lap, this one, to start with. Learning it's allowed. Yeah, definitely.
Left. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Sector 2 is...
I had to let him go there. He was on my inside and I couldn't take my line. I was too fast for it. So, yep, that slowdown I'll serve. Already served. Right, hopefully we'll get a lap here we can actually put together when we come round after this one. Setup and car stuff, so much to learn. You see, I don't do any of the setup stuff myself. I pay for somebody to do it for me. Like, I have a subscription to Coach Dave Academy, and I can just download setups from there. And it's, they're usually pretty good. I haven't had many problems with them. They're usually a bit twitchier than the ones that are in the fixed setup. A little less safe, if you like. That was an awful time, that 2:04, because of that off I had. But awful turn 1 as well. Sim racing is costly. It is. You can get some free setups. There's a guy called Craig. I'm not sure what his Twitch name is, but he has a setup shop that all you need to get access to his setups is be a Twitch sub of his. So if you've got a Prime subscription to use,
Sector 1 is...
you can use that and get some free setups from Craig's setup shop. That wasn't terrible through there, but it wasn't great either. That was pretty clean. Oh, slidey through there. But yeah, there's also a lot of people provide setups for free in like the descriptions of their YouTube videos for from when they're doing hot laps and stuff as well. So It's also kind of fun to just play around and try and figure out the setup stuff yourself. Oh, I broke too hard there.
Is 0.7 off the pace.
Oh, my word. This first race is going to be fun. This is iRacing, yeah. Right, we'll go out again from fresh. New car.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
I need to get at least a clean lap in before I register for the race.
The leader has just done a 149.15.
Deep into there. But the leader here is doing 149s. Can you hear crew chief, by the way? Can you hear Jim saying, like, the leader has just done a 149.5, or do I need to turn him up a bit? Deep into there. That's going to be an off track, but that's fine. Only my outlap. You can hear him. Cool. I just need to make sure I've got all my volume levels good. That was better through there. That line's good. You're tempted. It looks immense. It is a very good simulator. It is a costly simulator at that as well. Old tyres. Didn't slow down enough there. We've got the guy who is first, pretty close behind us here. He's going to be on our backs around this next lap, almost certainly. He's already running at least a second and a half faster than my fastest. Right, let's try and get a nice lap together here.
P5.
Half a second off my best so far, but we are just warming up. Okay, I'll catch that message in just a second, mate. Be nice and easy around here. This is still a slow lap for me, but it will be better than the 204 that I got with the off track. For sure, as long as I don't get an off track here.
Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace.
Nice line through there.
On your right.
He got a much better line than me, obviously, but
He's still there.
he is the leader for a reason.
Still there. Clear right.
We're getting a good exit out of here and some draft down the straight. We might get a really good lap out of this. You have to pay to get the sim, and then tracks and extra for cars and stuff. Yeah, that's right.
Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
A little bit quicker so far than our last lap, but I might change that to session time rather than all-time best in a second. We should be able to register for the race in just a moment as well.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Not a terrible lap so far. This first race is going to be terrifying, I tell you.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
That was a nice line, but I'm nowhere near as fast as I normally, or I can be through there at least. What's the opinion on using the fixed setup in the open setup race? Pretty decent exit. .52.1, not awful,
Currently,
not great.
0.0 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
This is looking like it might be an okay lap from the start there. That first chicane's definitely where I'm losing most of my time, though.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Well, that guy in front of me is definitely a significant chunk faster than me. I'm not sure what his iRacing is, but you should be able to see in the relative window. Oh, I was looking too much. I messed that up. So his iRating is... No, you can't see his iRating. You can just see his safety rating there. But his iRating is 4.1k. Yeah, of course he's going to be a lot faster than I am. Of course he is. Right, we should be able to sign up for the race now. So let's get ourselves out of this practice session and assigned to the actual race one. Oh yeah, withdraw. We have to withdraw from the practice before we can sign up for the race. Oof, and our very first Porsche Cup race is registered for. I might just get some practice in with the baseline setup and use that for now, because that Coach Dave one was a bit twitchy for me. I'm still just getting to grips with this car, so I need to get some practice time in with that setup. Yeah, I also do ACC, but I haven't streamed ACC yet, but there's a few ACC videos on my channel. I'll say as well, if you haven't, guys, please do hit that subscribe button. Helps the channel out for free. And make sure you hit that like button as well if you haven't already. It's another way that will push the stream out to more people. Right, here we go. What's my setup here when I load in? Identical to Monza. Yeah, cool. So I've got the fixed setup on right now. Let's see what I can do with that. I think I'll be a lot more... I think I'll be a lot cleaner with that. You don't see a subscribe button? The UI on phone is painful. I'm not sure where it is on the phone, mate. If you're in vertical mode rather than horizontal mode, I think it's just underneath the video. So yeah, I think I'm going to use the fixed setup in the open race. And hopefully that'll do me okay. If you're in horizontal mode, I think you can just press on the screen. Maybe my face will pop up somewhere, my channel logo. And maybe you can click that to get to my channel and hit the subscribe button through there. Or it'll be where the description of the video is as well, maybe.
New fastest lap for Russia, 156.60.
Oh, I'll beat that. I will beat that lap. A 156, I'll definitely beat that. once I've got some heat in these tyres. That felt like a nice line, but didn't feel all that fast. Let's switch to session while we're here. Session best lap. There we go. Bit too fast round there, but we held it. Have to pull chat down. You just worked it out. Amazing. Yeah, the live chat comes up really weird in mobile, I think. Let's see how I get through here. Ah, it's nice seeing the Delta Green since switching to session best. Forgot I had the music on then again. That wasn't quick through there that time, but still looking like not too shabby a lap. Better through there this time as well. .152.1 puts me fastest in this practice session so far, until the guys who drop 149 start coming in. It's such a nice combo, this, though. And I think the Porsche Cup on iRacing is such a driver's car. If I can get into the 151s, I'll be happy. Because that's where my best is at the moment. It's in the 151s. Too wide there. That's an off track. That's this lap buggered.
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
I think that was actually better through Ascari, but the rest of that sector was pretty meh. Not an awful exit, but not a great one. So these 52s might be okay race pace for my I rating. That first chicane is definitely where I'm losing most of my time, though. 100%. I need to improve there. Bit hesitant on the throttle out of there. Much better through there this time. That was like a great line through Ascari. Good exit too. This should put me in the 151s. Yeah, there we go, 151.9. Still a good chunk off my best, but...
152.00.
Much better round there this time. I just need to play out with my entry, I think. It's the entry where I'm losing most of my time. No off track. No off track. Good. We're still good. Hopefully we can hold some of this green by the end of the lap. Didn't take a great line. So we're probably going to shed all this time here on this final straight. Much poorer exit from Ascari. Better exit from Parabolica, it looks like, though. No, maybe not. Slightly worse. Just into the 152s there.
Your quickest overall.
Still quickest overall, though, which is interesting. Oh, that was close. That was close. Heart in my mouth time there. Awful through there. Yeah, it's just piecing the whole lap together, mate. Once you've got the, once you've sort of got the lines together, I mean, sometimes you've got to try different lines in different corners just to try and extract the time that's there, but I'm by no means quick here. I might be quick for my current ranking level. I don't know yet until I get into a race. But I'm still like seconds off the fastest pace I've seen. That's a good line. Didn't carry as much speed as last time through there, though. My best time in this session so far. We still got 15 minutes of practice. I'm not entirely sure how to start these things yet either as well. Because it's a standing start, this race. So I might have to do some standing start practice.
Your lap time was at 153.00.
I was a bit poor that lap. Too much speed in there. I dabbed the throttle too hard as I turned in. Good line through there. Very good line through there. Look at that time dropping off the Delta. Good through there too. Not so good through there. Not bad, but not so good. We need to get a good Ascari here now to make this a good lap. That second sector was pretty damn good though. Line was alright, but speed wasn't great. So yeah, the guys who are actually a bit slower than me here are a little bit better rated than I am, 1.6 to 1.7.
52.58.
Oh, as if that's a slow down.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
That was a disappointing slowdown, that, because that was a good entry, it felt like, but apparently I took too much curb. Another good line through there.
The guy behind has just done a 152.23.
So the guy behind's close.
Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace.
I already know this is an awful lap after that slowdown, but... that felt like a really nice exit from here, but time is still climbing slightly.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Nearly spun then. I got pulled in by the curb. I should have come off the throttle at that point. I think this fixed setup is going to be the way. I do think this fixed setup is going to be the way. Oh. It's going to be an interesting race for sure. Let's just take a second, calm myself, and we go again.
The leader has just done a 151.00.
There we go. I've just been beaten. Somebody's just matched my best time there with a 151.00. Mike Bory. Right, we're going.
His exit looks clear.
Let's see if we can get a good lap in after our warm-up lap here. Bit too fast there, but we're all right. Brakes aren't warm enough yet. Brakes and tyres aren't warm enough yet, so take it a little bit easy around here.
That's a new fastest lap for Barbosa, 150.05.
Yeah, see, the fast guys have got in here now. Barbosa has just done a 150.5. Sorry, 0.05. That's like a whole second faster than my fastest. My fastest ever, that is. But yeah, first chicane and Ascari is where I'm losing my time. Yeah, this is a lot less twitchy, this setup. I've also had a lot more practice with it, so I feel a lot more comfortable with it. We got a good X out of Parabolica here. I thought that guy was going to let us go.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I am slowing down. So we'll try and get a good lap together without somebody pulling out right in front of us, but he is faster than us. I should have just continued driving my line.
Sector 1 is 3.3 seconds off the pace.
The last thing I need to do in this car is let other drivers dictate my line or distract me from it. Literally the last thing I need in this car. It's already a bit of a monster to handle anyway. I didn't hit that sausage curb too much that I was going to get some damage.
150.85.
Pardon me. Really like all the little graphics showing the pedals and stuff. Yeah, this is all stuff that I've added on as overlays from an app called Race Labs. There's a lot of like free little add-ons you can get that give you telemetry and what have you for while you're racing. I only have them on the stream though. I don't actually see them while I'm racing. Yeah, that's a third-party app, that.
151.25. The guy in front has just done a 151.76.
That was good. Might try and focus a little bit here just for the end of this lap, because if I get a good Ascari, this is going to be a good one. Yeah, definitely good for people watching. I like the immersion, so I like my screen to essentially just be the iRacing UI as simple as possible.
49.94.
Not bad through there. Pretty steady. I am losing time slowly. But if I get a good Parabolica here, which it looks like I have done. Slow on the exit, but good on the way in. This should still be my best lap of the session.
Barbosa, 149.85. 0.65.
Yep, a 51.7.
P5. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
The guy behind me is a couple of positions ahead of me in the rankings so far. I don't know what kind of times he's been setting, but...
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Him being behind me is kind of pushing me along. All around there this time. But better around that one.
Behind has just done a 152.00.
I think we're going to be okay in our first race, you know?
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Little bit slower than normal through there, but again, not terrible. I'd be happy with these times in the race. I think this isn't going to be 51s, this is going to be low 52s. Yeah, 52.0.
6th place. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Too fast into there. That was awful. I'll let him pass.
Car right. Clear right.
Follow his lines for this lap, see if I can learn something.
Sector 1 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
No, off track there. Interesting. He brakes a little bit later than I do, turns in a little bit after I do. But that makes it easier to go wide.
We need to watch these track limits.
It's one of the reasons why it's good to drive behind people who are faster than you. You do learn the little differences between what you do and what they do. Don't touch those sausages if you can help it. If I hadn't clipped those sausages then, that would have been a really nice line through Ascari. Not terrible the way it is now, but...
The leader's just done a 149.
Oh, that's me being in draft. It's done that for me. The race is going to be starting any minute. So, I might just get some... Okay, so don't just be in neutral. Be in first, on the brake, full revs, release. That's not a terrible launch.
It exit looks clear.
Right, let's just stop here and try again. Not a great launch either, though. I am really poor in that first chicane. But I think I'm going to go for the first gear on the brake, rev, lift for my launch to see how that does for me. Locked up a little bit there, but I forgot I was on my outlap. We're going to get the notification that the race is going to start any minute now, though. Now that is the line. I didn't have the speed there because I wasn't confident through there on my entry, but that's the line I want to be taking.
Fastest lap for barrier, 148.68.
That's a 148.68 then. Has somebody just done a ludicrously fast lap? Yep, there we go. There's our race ready. This is where the fun starts. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where the fun starts. How much fuel am I going to need for this? Is the fixed setup going to give me enough fuel for the open race? I hope it does. We'll risk it and see. First, I mean, we've got to survive the initial part of the race. And who knows how that's going to go. Porsche Cup is an absolute weapon. And some of them are going to be driven by some absolute weapons as well. Right, there's still a minute or so of practice there. I'm just going to go for a quick wait, and then I'll come back and do quali. Back in 2 ticks.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
This is where the worry starts to kick in. The last thing I want to do is ruin somebody else's evening. I also don't want to have my evening ruined. So with this being my first race in this car, probably going to take it a little bit easy. Let's see where we place at the moment. We are 16th out of 22nd rated. So there's a lot of people better rated than us. So if we finish in the top 14, we should get positive iRating, which is good. That's very good. We just need to make sure we stay alive. 14 laps. Yeah, this has enough fuel in it for 14 laps. It might be tight, so I might put an extra couple of litres in it before the race, but let's get our quali done.
Exit's clear. Push. We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Predictions on quali time, guys? What position do you reckon I'm qualifying? And then predictions on race finish as well.
temperature is falling. It's now 26 Celsius.
Track temperature falling's only a good thing. You don't know how many are in it. 22 are in it. It is a grid of 22. Ah, as if that's an off track. Think I'll quali 16th and finish 12th? Let's hope I can better that for you, mate. I'm going to aim to quali top 10. Right, so this first lap's just going to be a banker. I'm not going to push too hard. $168 people registered. It separates people into splits, mate. So it's not going to give you a grid of 168. It'll separate people into groups based on their rank. So yeah, banker lap incoming. And then we'll hard push on the second lap. You think quali 10th and I'll finish 5th? I mean, that's a brave prediction, that. But I'll do my best. We've got to aim for no off track on exit here. Which we got. Bit wide there. Pretty good exit though. So let's see where our banker lap puts us and then we push. Banker lap puts me 4th currently. Push lap hasn't started well. P6 we currently are. Oh, that was lucky not to be an off track. That's a line. This has been a good push lap after a bad start. This should definitely push us up the grid a touch. P3.
P3.
We still might drop down a little bit after some other people come in, but so far P3, P4 now. Not bad at all. Oh, we're still falling down though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. P6. I can do these times that the guys above me are doing though. 50.9 is definitely better than I've done before. So we've got at least one guy who's very fast to look out for. So P7. Once quali is finished, I will hit the record button here as well. Let's just to be extra safe. Where's my fuel? Fuel's normally on this screen. Looks like I can't change the fuel. Fine. Okay, whatever. E7. 40 seconds left of quali. So if I end up... Oh, P8 now. So if I'm quali in P8, where do you think I finish? Or do you think I die? Everyone ahead of me is in the 51s. I got 52 flat. And not terrible, but not amazing. Let's get a little plug while I'm here.
That's the end of the session. P8.
You're gonna stick with 5th. Do you think I'll gain 3 positions during the race? I can deal with that. I'd be happy with that. Right, let's get a record hit here. So I'm actually recording this race as my very first Porsche Cup race. And let's get on the grid. So I don't know how to start these cars. Like I said, I'm probably going to go into gear, hold the brake, and just rev. And hopefully get a good launch. And the guy behind me not get so good a launch that he just goes into my rear. Yeah, focus mode enabled. Heart is going. Few laps in and I'll settle for sure. I don't have look left and right bound anymore, but I do have my triple monitors, so. I hear you.
Laps. P8. Heads up, we're going green. Go, go, go!
Hopefully that's not a jump start.
Car left. Incident in. Very
We've got people dying already.
Bradley, still there. Still there.
Whoa!
Left, car left.
I didn't see that guy spun off.
Clear left.
There's a couple of positions lost for me.
Bradley.
But hopefully we'll get a few back.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
That guy absolutely sent it. Good for him though. This guy's got to slow down. I'm going to have to go around the outside of him, which is an awkward line to take.
Clear left.
Somebody else absolutely flaming sent it there as well, and I got a 4x for it. So that's 8x already.
Right side. Right side's clear.
There's one move done. One position back. Another one.
Right side's clear.
I'm going to have to check to see if any of those incidents were my fault. I know the one in turn 1 that I went into the back of the guy, that was definitely my bad.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Looks like the leader has gone off in. Very anti-dip. Car right. Clear right. Car right.
Whoa,
Right
another guy
right.
absolutely sends it.
Clear left.
That's another
Left
4x
side.
for me.
Clear left.
Race ruined. I'm going to have to wait for all these guys to go past me now. That was wild. So that guy absolutely sent it, was never making that corner, and has ruined my race because of it. So I'm relying on incidents now ahead to get a good result here. I will have to have a look at one of those incidents, though. The one that happened here on Lesmo 2. To see if I was at fault for that. Because I do think somebody just again sent it. And I got a 4x for it that I probably shouldn't have got. I'm currently, I think, P20.
There's an incident in Ascari.
Incident ahead, though, so I might get some positions back. I've got to be careful with my X's now, though. Oh, my word.
The leader has just done a 152.00.
Porsche Cup for you, ladies and gentlemen. One more incident and I get disqualified, I think. Or a drive-through. What a way for my first Porsche Cup race to go, eh? After such good practice. Absolute nightmare of a first race. But we keep going. We've got a few more races we can get in tonight. Oh, it's not that much of a big deal in iRacing with the flat spots, mate. P19. Not terrible. I'm down on iRating quite significantly in this spot, but... we are gaining on the guys up ahead. Quite significantly.
There's an incident in Varianti della Roggia. Incident in Lesmo 1.
I need to be real careful with my incidents here now, though.
Gaining on this car, the gap is 10 seconds. There's an incident in Ascari.
It looks like a bad incident in Ascari as well. Yeah, he's just got going again. Oh, there's an off track. That makes my incident count even less.
Warned about
Good.
track limits.
I don't have a lot of incidents left to play with here. I've been sent, like, I'm confident to say at least 8 of these incident points are not my fault. The rest of them are. Did we get a better first chicane than the guy in front? It looks like it was about equal.
There's an incident in Variante della Roggia. Yellow flag. Fastest lap for Bradley, 151.56.
I was hoping for slightly more respectful racing in such a tough car to drive with people not sending it so much, but like I had some absolutely rotten sends on me, which we'll have to have a look in the replay at the end.
Variante della Roggia. It looks like Wicketer.
So the guy in front is not quite as fast through Ascari as I am.
6.7.
Oh, that's wide. That's lost me a bunch of time to the guy in front, but I am going to have a better run down the straight than he will.
B17, you've just done a 153.40.
I'm not very good in that first chicane at all. That's where I'm going to need to find all my time, I think.
There's an incident in Variante della Roggia.
There's another position. That puts me up into 16th. Now I just need to fly away from this guy if I can.
The leader's just done a 151.47.
That was not bad through there. So I had to dodge an incident there to get through, but
P16.
so I'm back at my door number. We're still hoping for more incidents up ahead. We are gapping the guy behind, though. We can't afford any more off tracks.
The gap's now 6.9 seconds.
He's going to have a faster Ascari than me for sure. That was a poor Ascari from me there. Nice parabolica though. That's going to get us another position from the pits.
Place. You've just done a 153.18.
The guy ahead is sort of consistently staying between 12 and 13 seconds ahead. I'm properly gapping the guy behind now, 9.2 seconds.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 12 seconds.
That was quite a nice Ascari. 25 seconds behind now. He must have had a nightmare. Or the relative's just really wrong. I think I might be carrying a bit of damage from the shunts that I've done because I'm only running in the 53s at the moment.
You're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel. There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio. Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
So yeah, I don't have anyone behind to worry about. Nearly 30 seconds behind the next guy now. I'm in P15, which is still almost certainly going to be a loss of I rating. Definitely losing safety rating.
There's an incident in Lesmo 2.
Nearly an off track there, which I can't afford. And I am gaining on the guys in front. If only slowly, I'm still gaining. I need them to either fight a little bit or spin out.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 9.6 seconds.
Oh, there's another position for us in the pits as well.
There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Did he get a slowdown? He's defending. Let's just get a better exit and fly then.
Car left. Clear left. Well done, good pass.
That was a nice pass. He was defending like his life depended on it. So that pass puts me up into 12th, I think. This has not been a bad fight back after that silly incident we had. Bit too tight there. That was an awful parabolica by me there. Guy behind's definitely going to catch on the straight a little bit. Oh no, he's had a bad one too.
The gap behind's increased to 2.4 seconds.
P13.
The car behind is pitting. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
I've still got 4 laps to close that. Incidents and stuff can allow that to happen. And we have kept it clean since.
That's a new fastest lap for Bradley, 151.00.
So glad that wasn't an off track. Like I say, we only have 2 to play with. I am closing on the guy in front as well, but really slowly. I must be carrying a little bit of damage because my times aren't great at all. I mean, I know I'm being conservative because of my incident count, but...
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
Bit too tight through there as well. But again, I've got so much time behind to play with that I can make little mistakes like that at the moment, as long as they don't result in incident points. And still gaining on the guys in front. About 5 laps of fuel with 3 laps remaining. Oh, I got a much better parabolica than the guy in front did.
That lap time was 1:52.84. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
Oh, finally into the 152s. My first chicane wasn't quite as good as the guy in front. My second chicane was much better, though. Oh, good save. Necessary save. That would have been certain death and disqualification had I not caught that.
8.1.
But that guy in front has had a bit of a wobble as well. We both had a bit of a wobble at the same time. How fortunate is that? I can feel my tyres starting to go a little bit.
Incident in Lesmo 2. Looks like it's Wicketer.
Guy in front got a good run through there.
2 laps left.
I don't think I'm going to close this in 2 laps. Maybe, but not likely. Bit of time out of him in the first chicane, but not much. Like, well, almost a second, to be fair. That's quite a decent chunk. One more lap to go after this. I might be able to make it tight with the guy in front if he continues being this sloppy. And I can just get a good run through Ascari. But yeah, we know we've definitely lost safety rate in this race. He had a bit of a lock up into here.
Gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 4.3.
Four seconds in a lap is doable, I think.
Lap to go.
Just
That
about.
lap was at 1:53.00.
There's half a second in the first corner. No, it's not going to happen unless he messes up Ascari. Somebody else has messed up Ascari. Yeah, we lost time in Ascari there. So we're not going to get him. It's a good push, though. Good recovery from our incident. Interesting first ever Porsche Cup race. Let's plug myself while we're here. Why not?
P13. That's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
And P13 is only a small loss of iRacing, it looks like. Well, let's have a quick look at the replay, shall we? And see what happened with those dives. So if I just go to chase. And we go all the way back to lap 1. Right, so here we go. We're off. And let's see what happened here. So we got a pretty good launch there. So our start wasn't terrible. We had someone fly down our outside there. Oh, and somebody got rammed off there. And that guy had to slow for it. I ended up going into his back. So that's my fault. I'll take that one. Luckily, no crazy damage to the guy there. So he shouldn't be too salty about that. We would have both got a 4X, but disappointing, but not awful. That guy went down the inside with a crazy move there. We had somebody behind us go off. He got that move done, though, but that was, especially on cold tyres, an absolute dive. And then I think it's here, as we start coming around here, up to the next corner is where we get sent on, I think. So let's see what's going on behind. Oh, we've got people quite close behind there. So it wasn't me, it wasn't getting sent on. That guy just broke late and clipped me, like touched me on his way past, and because he spun off, it turned into a 4X. So also not my fault. So there's 2 4Xs that aren't my fault. Sorry, one that is my fault, one that isn't my fault. And the next 4X that we got, I'm not sure where that was, but we got a bunch of little 1Xs and 2Xs, which were a bit of a pain, but not a bad little race. For my first ever Porsche Cup race, finishing 13th. Crazy amounts of incident points, but I'm not too salty with that. Now, what time are we on? Oh, we've got to register for the fixed one quick. So let's have a little look-see. I'll save this in here as first race. I'll just call it 1 for now. GGS Mags, welcome in, buddy. I hope you're having a lovely evening yourself. Let's make sure we register for this race. Hopefully it'll be a little bit cleaner than the last one. I think the 2 4Xs at the beginning were pretty unfortunate. Has our result been registered for the last race? Porsche Cup race, yeah, it has. So yeah, massive decrease in safety rating there, and a little decrease in iRating. We really need to get that safety rating up. Yeah, that was my first... Take it easy, Jay. Good to see you, man. And yeah, that was my first race in the Porsche Cup. First ever race. I'd done a chunk of practice, but not raced it at all until just then. And now we're going to go into our second ever race. I'm determined to tame this beast before the evening's out. I have to say, I do love the car, though. It's a real driver's car. I say, while we're waiting for things to load as well, I might as well chill. If you want to see more stuff like this, guys, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you're enjoying the racing so far, make sure you hit that thumbs up button as well. All likes and subscribes are free to support with, and they all help the channel out great, so they're massively appreciated. You got 11x, so got minus 0.2, but got P2, so plus 83 IR. Very nice, mate. Very nice. I think I would have been up there towards the front had I not had a couple of silly spins. I was also probably a bit too tentative on the first lap. Let's get a little bit more practice done. See if we can improve on our best ever time. Are you registering for the next fixed one, mate?
Across the white line.
Yeah, nice. Hopefully I'll be in the same split as you there. You might have gained just enough iRating to end up in the split above me there now, though. But hopefully I'll see you on track again in just a few minutes. I ruined that straight away. I knew it. I broke far too late.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Yeah, I got far too many instant points in that last race, though. Yeah, you don't know. You can see yourself on my screen, though. Oh, you mean you're in this practice now? Number 16. Oh, yeah. James Smaggersgale. What a surname that is, Smaggersgale. That's got to be Yorkshire, right? So yeah, we're in the same practice together. I got it perfect. It's such a Yorkshire last name. Is chat messing me up while I'm... granted, it's only practice. People always say it wrong. Mate, I would have probably said it wrong if I was paying any attention. Quick glance to my upper monitor there is taking my eyes off the road, so it had to be a quick one. Is this guy going to give me the room? Yeah, he is. Nearly a bit too eager out of there then. I mean, it is a Yorkshire surname as well, right? Bit hot into there. Managed to hold it. Bit slow into there. But means a good exit. You're not sure? Yeah, I feel it's probably got to have its origins around there. I think that's a lot of surnames that sound similar are definitely from that part of the world. Fixed setup is usually bad, by the way. What do you mean, safety-wise? Because I used the fixed setup in the open race. Yeah, but do you mean safety-wise or speed-wise? Because if they're bad speed-wise, I might actually get a result.
P3.
Safety and pace-wise. Oh, I might be able to stay out in front then. Oh, come on, dude. You're going to force me to take the inside? Because, I mean, I'll do it. I'll get you through the Lesmos instead. That had to have been an off track for this fella. He's driving well, to be fair. For somebody who's currently P27, he's not driving badly at all. Not getting out of the way, which is fine. But
The leader has just done a
I missed my brake marker there.
3-1. Track limits.
I was on for a great lap there and I missed my brake marker.
151.12. P4.
Quite a good first chicane for me this session, at least. Race is still 10 minutes away.
The car ahead has just done a 155.75.
Currently 1.2 seconds up here.
The guy behind has just done a 155.31. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace.
Not a great Ascari there. No worries, mate. You take the time you need. Appreciate you being around. This is going to be a great lap. .51.3. Boom.
8th place. That's your fastest lap today. That puts you 0.7.
That was draftless as well.
Sector 3 time is fast.
A draftless 51.3 I'm happy with. Let's see if we can beat it.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
Not with a Lesmo 1 like that, we're not going to. We're going to need a killer of a Lesmo 2 here to recover this lap. Yeah, it's gone. It was a good lap. I was on for a better one there, but I ruined it in 2 corners.
The leader's just done a 148.24.
A 148.24. That is obscene speed. Good save. A 148.2. How on earth is anybody finding that much time on this track? That's a good 3 seconds better than my best. .6k iRating, yeah, okay. That makes it make a bit more sense, for sure.
P11.
Too hot. Held it. Good exit. Bad entry, good exit. Keeps me sort of at a steady 0.2 down through there. Feel like I've got the Lesmos nailed. It's chicane 1 and Ascari where my problems are. I've got the chat turned down a little bit, so I'm not sure I heard you very well there, James. I'll have to turn the chat and game up a little bit so I can hear you over my engine. Sitting in the 51s pretty consistently there. I'm happy with that. Should be good for my split. Right, let's have a look at these settings. I guess I'll just have chat up on full. There we go. I should be able to hear you all right now if you're chatting in game. You're not set a time here yet, James? Yeah, I'm surrounded by people who are around my rating, so I'm kind of happy with that. We've got 3 minutes until the race starts, so that's no real time to go out and get any more laps in. Almost killed someone. Oh. Yeah, it's a deadly pit to exit when it's busy. Almost killed myself there, choking on vape. Pardon me. Oh. Stretch. Get myself ready for the race. What's your strategy for starting these, James? Is it just be on the brake and then lift when the lights disappear? Or are you double clutching? Or are you just revving in neutral and then shifting up? Because I still haven't figured out the best way to start them yet. Full brake and throttle in first, in gear. Off brakes when lights, cool, yeah. That's what I did last race and I got a pretty good start. But obviously it being Monza turn 1, there was a bunch of idiots flying through there as well. 160 registered here. I imagine our split, or my split, if you're not in the same one as me, is going to be pretty low. I need to get that safety rating up though. Like being at 1.2 in A license is terrifying me. I need to get that back up. Get a little pluggy in there every now and then. I'm currently 19th so far in this server. Yeah, race is starting now, and off we go. People will rev to full and shift up and proceed to spin. Yeah, I've noticed there's a lot of wheel spin when you do that. 1.1 SR. I saw there, yeah. It's like I only went up to A license at the beginning of this season, so obviously started at like 2.2 or 2.5, whatever it is. And I've had a couple of really bad races where people have absolutely smashed me out. I mean, if you go back and watch some of my YouTube shorts or some of my actual race videos, we've had some absolute nightmares since the new season started. Safety rating wise, at least, anyway. To be fair, we've not been super good iRating wise either. We've been hovering sort of between the 1,000 to 1,400 range the whole time. This combo's just too good to leave alone, though, I think. 4.8 after week 1, and you've just shredded it down since then. See, I've not done all that much racing. I've pretty much just been on a constant down of safety rating. And, well, granted, I've been involved in some incidents that were my fault. The majority of them have been other people just being super impatient or super aggressive. In the GR Cup, more than anything, like, some of the people who drive in that GR Cup are absolute lunatics. You're the split above. Oh, that means it's going to be easier for me to win. Let's see where I am. I'm the 9th car in here. It should be a bunch easier for me to win. I doubt I'll win, but hopefully I'll place well.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25.
So what's our strength of field here? 1,231 strength of field. That's about my I rating right now. I'm pretty much slap bang in the middle here. This should make for a very interesting race. Let's give it a plug while we're here. Well, good luck, mate. You make sure you come back in and tell us how you got on. P2 in the last race was a very good finish. Nearly quali time. I feel I might quali well here. Watch me have like some awful quali laps now. And quali is about to start. Come on. Tech inspection. Wait. Qualify. Thank you. Let's go. Get a good quali lap out of us. So, banker for the first lap.
All clear on pit exit. We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
And then we'll push for the second lap. Slow down on my outlap. That's fine by me.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
25 Celsius is good for me. Oh, that was an off track, damn it. I was hoping I wouldn't get any off tracks in quali, but it is only my outlap. So if we go wide here. And use that to get a good run out here. See if we can get a good entry into Ascari here. That's the line you want. I don't know if it was the speed I wanted, but it was the line I wanted. P2 so far.
152.30.
See if we can improve on that with this push lap. Not awful so far. It's going to put us into the 51s here. Assuming we get a good parabolica. And so far that is P4. Wow. I improved there and got down to P4. I dropped a position from improving. What? Let's have a quick check at the results there and see what went on. So we're all within half a second of each other, more or less, there. I'm P5 now, wow. I would rather start an odd number so I'm on the outside. Because then I get the inside exit of the chicane. We just need to stay clean through that first chicane, and we're good here, I think. Although I think there's going to be some nice close racing, hopefully. Let's get a little plug in again. Yeah, we've got a couple of guys who are significantly slower. All the way down to P11 are within a second of me. All the way up to P1 are within 0.6 of me. It's going to be an interesting race. Let's hope we can benefit from some incidents, from other people, and see if we can drive a clean race. Get our safety rating up a little bit, because we need to do that. If we drop under 1, I think we go straight back down to B.
That's the end of the session. 7th position.
7th. Someone pipped me. Damn it. Very close in front, though. Setup identical to Monza. Fantastic. Let's grid up. We still have the outside. Let's hope we get a good start here, eh? Good luck, everyone. Let's try and keep it clean if we can. It never normally works, that, asking that in chat. Again, pre-race nerves are starting to hit. Oof, and we're ready. You think you broke your game? How, mate? How'd you manage to break your game?
Laps. The track temp is 26. The air temp is 24 Celsius. Get ready. Go.
Oof, that was a crazy start.
Car clear right. Right side. Still there. Still there. Right car clear right.
Interesting start. Interesting start. I had to fully dodge my way around that. That's going to be a short, I tell you.
Good start, mate.
And we need to gap these guys behind now. I think we're in P4. Zero X so far as well. Dodgy line through Ascari. Allowed people behind to catch up a little bit. And I lost the guys in front a little bit. But that's me trying to be safe there. Keep fighting, though. Please keep fighting. I'll happily benefit from your fight. We got a better parabolica than the guy behind. We might be able to start gapping them here.
P4. I think P4's gone off in Variante del Rettifilio.
I was P4. I didn't go off. Did I get a better exit than him here? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm not close enough to make a move yet. Better through there, though, I think. I did give him a bit of extra room on the way in, but I am catching him on the way out. Nice race so far. Welcome back, Jay. Currently running in P4 here.
That was 152.12.
P3, we're on the podium.
Looks like P4 has gone off in Variante della Roggia.
It was a crazy start to this race as well. We're going to have to go back and watch it at the end for sure. Oh, it looks like there's been a bit of an incident behind.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.3 seconds.
I'll bring that back down as they fight. Hopefully I'll be able to maybe fight for the win here.
P3.
Yeah, it looks like we've got a lot of mess happening behind us. Off track and a slowdown.
Track limits. We need to slow down, give back some time.
Another off track. I'll take it.
We just cut the track.
Now we're in a fight for P3. I need to catch the guys in front again. I was gapping the guys behind, but that's a mistake there that I could have done without.
Robinson is closing you down. The gap has come down to 0.36.
He's probably going to go for a move here. Yeah. Keep it tight to the inside.
It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
We might be about to drop off the podium here.
The leader has just done a 151.68.
Try and defend it.
Behind, left side. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Managed to defend it. Oh, and managed to catch that then, for crying out loud. That was close. Stayed nice and clean there, though. That was nice of Ant there. Good racing. So hopefully he'll stay nice and clean as we go down here, because he's going to get a run on me, it looks like. Not awful through there, but again, not great.
Last lap time left side. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Bad luck, mate. Sector 1 is 4.1 off the pace.
Nice pass, Ant. P4 is still really good for me here. It is the Deej, Jamie. It is the Deej. How you doing, buddy? Make sure you leave a like. If you haven't already, which I'm sure you have, please hit that subscribe button. Why ask, Sweetness? Ask everybody, mate. Trying to pump them numbers, aren't I? Mate, just wait until after this race when we rewatch the start. The start was absolutely wild. Nearly lost it there. Too slow round there. Too close to the curb as well. We're losing the guy in front now, but we are keeping a decent distance to the guy behind. Too slow into Ascari, but it means I should be able to focus on a good exit.
The gap to Robinson ahead is increasing. It's now 2.0 seconds.
The guy behind is actually catching me now. I'm also catching the guy ahead now, though, too.
Halfway home.
P3 might still be on the table. There's another 3/10 out of the guy in front. There's another 3/10 out of him there as well. Just stayed with him through the Lesmos. He got a 10th on me there, but I've got it back already. I think I just got a better exit.
The leader has just done
I got a better exit than him there for sure.
That was at 151.94. That's your best lap in the session.
Don't be a slowdown. Please don't be a slowdown. But it's not.
The gap to Robinson ahead is now 0.9. There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio. It looks like Spooner.
I'm in draft again. Properly closing on him now. I had a pretty terrible line through there, but so did he. I think my exit's better.
Good lap. That's your quickest today. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace.
He was better than me out of there, like massively. Good racing from him though, like he's driving some good defensive lines. This is where I'm catching him in this section of track.
You're just gonna have to send it, mate.
I'm trying, mate. I'm trying, Jim. Oh, I put him off there. Have I got the run on him down this straight?
You've just done a 152.83.
Damn it. That's so many positions lost.
You need to push if we're going to hold this position. The gap to Spooner ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds.
I tried to wait for a gap, but there was somebody coming. They managed to kiss me.
E9.
P9's not terrible, but after running P4 most of the race, it's awful. Three laps left, let's get some positions back. That was a rotten spin from me there.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 1.3.
Oh, it's bound to happen in this absolute weapon of a car though, right? I pushed that little bit too hard. Just can't lose any more positions. We want to stay in this top 10. Guy behind is really catching, though. Yeah, he's really catching.
Clear right.
What was that, mate? I covered the inside, so you just drive through me. That's a report.
Keep it between the lines.
I have to report that.
P13, 2 laps remaining.
That has really wound me up. There's not a chance I'm catching any of the guys ahead as well. So this is another iRating loss. And it'll be another safety rating loss thanks to that guy. I am fuming. I've just got to hope they take each other out in front of me. It was absolutely shocking.
One more to go.
Was that Kirk by chance, George? If it was Kirk, he's the guy that's just taken me out thinking he just wanted the space I was in on track.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I'm fuming from that. We are still going to have to go back and watch these. That's another P13 finish then. 2 P13 finishes in a row. That Kirk Yu guy though was filthy.
There's an incident in. Cover Parabolica. Looks like it's Cooper. 13th place. There we go, it's over. Bring it back round.
I'm going to have to watch that. So let's go back first to... it'll be the end of lap 12, won't it? I think it's the end of lap 12. I thought it was great. I was running P3 for the longest time until I got overtaken down into P4. And then I spun out trying to get him back on the exit of the first chicane. All my fault. Nice, clean racing. And then this happened. Like, let's go back here a little bit. As I was on my recovery, this happened. So, fella behind. I cover off the inside. Like, he goes for the inside, but I'm closing the gap. Always closing that gap. And he just drives straight through me. That is horrendous. Let's watch it from the chopper to see if it is as bad as I think. Yeah, that gap is always closing. And he's just like, oh, I don't care. I'm going to go through you anyway. That is absolutely horrendous. Let's see, is it blimp that'll give me an even better view? Nope. TV1, let's see. Gap's always closing, he just hits me. Yep, fine. Like, my line there was nothing wrong with it. That was disgusting, and that ruined my race. Like, that knocked me out of 9th, I think, after my initial spin from 4th. But, saying that, this was fantastic. Right, so let's get to, like, watch this start. Absolutely wild start. People so slow off the line. The school of Max, yeah. It was a Max Verstappen, was definitely a Max Verstappen style overtake. But that is going to be another safety rating loss. I'm probably going to... It was a really good start, yeah. Let's record that as a YouTube short. Let's go all the way back to the start. And we're going to record it as a YouTube short. So let's see. Get us all the way back to the start. Cool. Hide that. So we've been racing in the Porsche Cup recently. Trying to have some fun there. Absolute weapon of a car to drive. And it's standing start. So some of these starts are absolutely wild. Like this. Observe. People in front are a bit slow. And we have to undercut 2 of them. Find ourselves flying all the way up from 7th to 4th. Absolutely mental start. Press the short button. There we go, that should be captured. You on wheel pedals or foot clutch? Wheel pedals, mate. I'm just doing pedals. Like full on brake, full on throttle, release brake when it's time to go. I'm not using clutch at all. Right, so let's get ourselves registered for the next race. We're going to go in the open setup race. We're going to continue to use the... so I'll save this replay as number 2. We'll probably make a video out of these at some point. Full throttle and brake did seem a little bit OP. But yeah, let's see. Is there a race event there? Yep, lost 9 iRating, lost 1.2, which means if I lose 1.6 iRating again, I go down to B license. Yay, fun. Let's register for it anyway. Look at split 5. I'll have a look in just a second. I just want to register for this next race so I don't miss it. Hopefully I get a clean race this time. I was only like 2x or something back when before I spun, and then that guy was an absolute weapon. So let's have a look at series results. Split 5 of the latest, which is this one. Split 5 results. P4, mate. Nice. 151.4 fastest lap for you. Very nice. Only 3 incident points. An extra 70 I rating. Very nice. And a little bit of a plus on your safety rating. Nice. Yeah, mate, I should have been a podium in that race. It's a shame I didn't record that race because I only recorded my first race. I can always crop it out of my stream VOD, I guess, but it would have made a good video. That was a solid race for sure, yeah. Right, let's load into this practice session. While that's loading up, I'm just going to go and grab myself a drink of water. I'll be back in 2 ticks. Let's put some music on so you're not all alone while I'm gone. And enjoy a little bit of chair stream while I go and get myself some hydration. If you're new here, guys, do feel free to hit that subscribe button. Also, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, do hit that like button. I'll be back in 2 ticks. Back. Back. Back is sweaty as well. These races are a bit of a workout, aren't they? Oh. How long have we got until the race? Still about 15 minutes. Just under 15 minutes, 10 minutes or so. Let's try and get a bit of practice in with the twitchy setup. Still haven't set a good time in the Coach Dave setup yet, so we need to give a bit of practice with that if we're going to use it in these open setup races. Go in the race setup. And see what we can do.
Exit looks clear.
I was contemplating reporting that last lap or that incident on the Parabolica in the last race, but after reviewing it, it's not as bad as I thought it was. He's still fully on him. He did just drive straight through me as if I wasn't there. But I don't think it's worth a report. It was a bit hot into there. Maybe a slightly earlier break there with this setup. As if that's an off track. Okay, so I definitely need to shed more speed going into Ascari. How have your races been today, Jamie, by the way, mate? Right, let's get a flyer in and see how well I can do on this setup. Board racing has been fun, but the Clio no fun. What happened in the Clio, mate? Was that your league race?
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Fastest lap for Kish, 149.29.
.152.3 isn't terrible.
10th position.
I'm faster in the fixed setup still.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Watch your rejoin, mate.
Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Managed to keep it away from the off track, but that burnt off some time. This is a very twitchy setup.
P11. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
I'm getting good first chicanes in this setup, though. That was good. Bit wild through there, but losing time on the way out. I could have been a bit heavier on the throttle through there. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with the fixed setup for this race, to be fair.
At your quickest lap in this session, you're currently 3.0 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace.
I think I've just picked up a cone. This guy's got a slow down. Was that better through Lesmo 2 there? Yes, it was. I do need to give that little Ford race a go, for sure. As you've done for the night. Pleasure meeting you, man. See you on track. Yeah, man. Hopefully see you again soon. Thanks for swinging by. On your way out, if you haven't, mate, do hit that subscribe button. And make sure you hit that like button before you go as well. It'll be much appreciated. An easy IR for you, an SR. As first to fourth every time. Yeah, nice, man. It looked crazy fun when I was watching you last night.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
I'm going to give this setup a go, I think, actually. We might as well. We've paid for it. Already have, don't worry. Appreciate you, buddy. Just a shame it's changing tomorrow. What's it changing to, though? It might be a combo that you really like. Yeah, what's it changing to, Jamie? Check on the schedule tab in the UI. Your little bathtub go-karts. Fuji. Oh, Fuji would be great in that, mate. Fuji would be a fantastic track in that. Never thought you'd need to material grind this badly in XCOM of all games. Which XCOM game are you playing, mate? So we're going to have one more race after this one. One more fixed race. Enemy within. Is that XCOM 2? Or is it like XCOM 2.5 or something? It's been ages since I've played an XCOM game, though. I think the last XCOM game style game I played was Mario Rabbids.
It's now 22 Celsius.
Oh, 22! That's going to be interesting. Let's put the quali setup on. DLC content for enemy unknown. Okay. Like, I think I have all the XCOM games, but I don't think I've completed any of them. I think I've just played each of them for a bit. And I do like that style of game. Don't get me wrong, I really like that style of game. The mechs and genetics mechanics, right. Meld and yeah. Nearly quali time. Squeaky chair as well. But if you guys can hear that. I might need to tighten the back on a little bit. Right, qualifying time. Let's get this done. I'm in the new Twitchy setup. Let's see how well we can do. So outlap, banker, push lap.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. We have 2 laps to set a decent time.
Absolutely love it when the dog comes next to me and farts. It lets me know he's still alive. Because sometimes, especially if they've been out for a long run, my dogs will just lie down and it'd be hard to tell if they're living or not. Quick way is to shake the treat tub. Then you know they're alive or not.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
22 is wildly low. I might set some good times here. Once I've got warm tyres, but it's going to be hard to get the tyres warm on this outlap here. But we'll see. Up hot into there. Right, banker lap incoming. He had a massive bone today. Oh yeah, it's his birthday today, isn't it? Happy birthday, Boise. Right, banker lap time. Damn it. My banker lap's screwed. Looks like I'm starting from the back, ladies and gents. Unless I can get out and round again in time.
He takes it, it's clear.
This is my first time using this quali setup, so... ...95% fall off. You'll have to explain what you mean with that. Do you mean damage fall off after a certain point or something? I was meant to be a banker, and I ruined it. So we're going to have to push on this next one. Regardless, just to try and get a good time. This is essentially just my outlap again. We gotta push, push, push.
The leader's just done a 149.85.
Oh, the leader's fast. This is going to be a mid 151s, I think. One 151.8. Puts me P9. Not a terrible quali. Not a brilliant one either, though. Oof. Oh. 13 seconds of quali left, and then we're onto the track. I think I'm car number 19 here. Car number 18, sorry, and I've qualified P10 so far. About a second off P2.
P10.
Sorry, 2 seconds off P2. We've got some very fast people in here. We got Ant Robinson starting in P19. I had a good race with him in the last race. 0.5% chance to hit the target, but you miss about half the time. Yeah. 69 is the most accurate. Drive safe the whole way through. You don't win a race by hitting other cars. There we go. Stream Elements has finally popped up. Enjoying the stream, guys? Please do drop a like and subscribe. Hopefully we get a clean race here. No idea what's up with your keyboard today. 69 would... Oh, it says you've got a 95% chance to hit, but you miss half the time. That reminds me of Knights of the Old Republic. .69 would have been... Well, 60. You said 69 is the most accurate. You were saying 95, not 0.5, yeah. 0.5 would be... 0 is quite close to 9. I can understand that typo. Come on, let's start the race, boys. There's one more plug.
14 laps. The track temp is 22. The air temp is 21 Celsius. Get ready, mate. Green, green, green. Car clear right. On your right.
Good start.
Hold your line. Hold
Wow.
your line. Right side's clear.
Somebody gives me a 4x right at the beginning again.
Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio.
I'll have to watch that back,
Start, mate. Nice one.
because I'm sure I left room. That was awful around there by me.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
I'm not sure what position I'm up to now. Maybe P4? After a start like that, I'm up to P4? Yeah, P4. Up 6 positions in the first lap.
Keep it up. We're looking good here.
Good save.
Clear left. left. Clear left.
Had to go defensive there. This guy is going to be close enough to go for a move. I wonder if he will. Nope, looks like he's being good. I got an awful exit there, so I'm just going to let him pass.
You're right.
You can have the inside.
He's still there. He's still there. Clear right. Come on, car right. Clear right.
Again. Again.
The leader has just done
Somebody just drives through me.
150.64.
Please don't kill Kenny. He needs SR. I'm not killing anybody.
Car right. Right side's
I'm
clear.
getting killed by
Position.
people.
Right side. Right side's clear. Car right. Still there.
Oh, I can't make it stick.
Still there.
Don't push me off the track, mate.
Still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
That was awful driving by the guy in front of me then.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.5. He's faster than you through Varianti della Roggia.
He would have been that last lap. Woo! Just made it through that. Woo! That was terrifying. I think I need a change of underwear, guys. Ah!
There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio.
We can climb into the top 10 here still.
The gap in front has increased to 2.0.
No, it hasn't. Still very much 1.9. I kept it the same through that corner. He gained a little bit there, though. So again, I was running P4, and I got spun out by somebody in Parabolica. There's another person who just thinks they can drive straight through. Am I a ghost or something? Again, I'll have to check the replay to be sure, but... I mean, I couldn't have gone anywhere. Still plenty of race left yet, though.
Last lap was a 151.54.
151.5 there. Not a bad lap. Sorry if I'm not super chatty while I'm racing, guys. This car is a handful, to say the least. Less curb on the exit there, for sure. How did he make up time on me there? I mean, how did he gain on me through there? Like, he messed up on Lesmo 1, and I got both of them more or less right. Got quite a nice Ascari there as well, but the guy behind is still catching me.
0.36. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 2.2 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering Variante del Rettifilo.
That was a really bad parabolica by me there.
Your lap time was 152.
I'm still running in the 51s here though, and like I'm...
Has just done a 150.45.
The guy behind did a 150.
The gap ahead is now 2.4.
Oh, and then he messed up in the first chicane, it looks like. Easy done. Come on, I've got to be... Yes, I'm gaining on him now. Gap's under 2 seconds. That is, I believe, what they call a line.
Incident in cover parabolica.
There's huge gains there.
The gap in front is now 0.9. Looks like P4 has binned it in Variante della Roggia.
Still plenty of spaces potentially up for grabs with all these people binning it.
Yellow flag.
Wow.
On your right. Clear right.
Nice rejoin by that guy to mess me up. Knock me down a few positions. It was either P3 or P6 that messed me up there. But that's knocked me down to P13, I believe.
150.09.
P12? No, P11. Okay.
That's half distance. Fuel levels are fine.
He's quick through there.
There's an incident in Lesmo 2.
Well, there's a position back to 10. This is probably going to be SR loss for me again now. 2 4Xs, I believe.
The gap in front is now 1.0. P10. That lap was a 150.80.
A 150.8, mate. I've dropped into the 150s. Temperature will have something to do with that, like, but that's a 150. Maybe this setup isn't as bad as I thought it was. That was an awful Lesmo 1 for me. Can I make it up in Lesmo 2? Yes, I can. I feel like I've been a bit of a target today. Always in Parabolica as well. I either take it too slowly or people are just super selfish. And that was super slow. I know that was slow. Oof, that was a late break. What I get for not paying attention. I lose some time. I've got the space to just reverse back out and go. That's pretty much P10.
Yellow flag.
Pretty much P10 guaranteed there now. I don't think I'm catching this guy now. Although he did have an incident, so he's not that much further ahead. Oh, as if that's a track cut. Oh. This has been another frustrating one.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 8.2.
I might as well, like, I'm losing safety rate in this race anyway. I'm probably going down to B license.
Cover parabolica.
Did that person tow or did they get back on track? They got back on track, it looks like. Let's see if we can do anything to catch them. I don't think we will, but... You've had a 12x with 0 SR loss. No, I'm almost certainly losing SR here.
You need to give back the time gained.
After ruining that corner, definitely losing SR. I've kind of lost my head a little bit in this race. I was doing so well, got up to P4 from P10 off the start, 6 positions in 1 lap, and I was holding it until somebody spun me. And that's just got right under my skin. I need to learn to deal with stuff like that better. And I don't mean like, that's another off track. That's 12. I don't mean like...
Keep it nice and tidy.
I'm raging about it. I mean, I'm letting it affect the way I drive. I know I'm still in positive iRating here, but it's frustrating. It should have been much better. I am on a different setup, yeah, so there is new stuff here for me.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
I don't think I'm catching the guys in front in 2 laps now unless they have an incident. It needs to be a pretty big incident too. That wasn't an off track. Come on.
Within the track limits.
I was barely off the track there, if at all. Got a better exit out of Parabolica there. But my first chicane is really poor again. I mean, I'll happily drop to B license. I've only done a little bit of A license racing so far. The series that I actually like are all in C and B. Don't know why the windscreen wiper's coming on, but... White flag, final lap.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
And the rest.
Position, last lap.
The exit of that chicane is such a tricky one. With throttle timing, I mean. That was quite nice round there. A is overrated anyway. I don't know, the ESS races are pretty good. The GTE cars are nice. They're not really in any other series. I made ground on this guy this last lap. Quite a lot of ground as well. I made up almost 2 seconds on him in that last lap. Sort of trying to relax a little bit and just drive my race. Right, we need to go back and have a look at that incident. But at least we gained some I rating,
okay,
even if we do lose safety rating. Only 11 I rating gained, but... Let's go back and have a look at that incident real quick. So which lap was it? I'm guessing lap 2. Yeah, because we were behind this guy. Let's just race round the lap real fast. Yep, this is it. It's the guy in the pink that gets me. So come through Lesmo. Not Lesmo, sorry, Ascari. We're all fine through there. I gave that guy the run because he was definitely got a better exit than me. So then I cut back inside here. He's on my inside. So I am squeezing him a little bit. But then he drifts out. Yeah, he had room there. He should have stayed tight. He drifted out into me and spun me off. I don't think I could have done anything. You're in for the last Ford race. You're not going to do the last Porsche one. Was there... Did I actually give him enough room? That's the question. So I go out wide because I knew this guy was inside me. This guy goes for a lunge down there. I'm still out here, but I am closing the gap. Trees are in the way, damn it. But he does drift off his line. And into me, yeah. I think that's his fault. I could have maybe given a little bit more room. But hey, it is what it is, eh? Let's get ourselves registered for the last fixed race. I want you to be called 3. Results for the race. I got 10 iRating and I lost 22 safety rating. So I'm on 0.94 safety rating now. Has that dropped me down to B? Yeah, it has. 1.51. I'm going to have to push myself all the way back up there now. Off some beauty sleep. You need lots of it. See you again soon. Take it easy, mate. Hey, Ant. Some nice racing with you earlier tonight in the fixed, but there's been 2 races now where I've been running in 4th and somebody spun me out in Parabolica. The race that I was racing with you, though, where you overtook me for 3rd, I think it was, I ruined that myself. I spun out and dropped down to like 9th, so... But let's register for the last race at Monza. Good to see you swing by, though. There was some nice close racing with you in one of those races. Twice going into turn 1. No contact. Nice, clean, side-by-side racing. I came out on top with one of them. You came out on top with the other. Nice to see you swing by, though. Are you going to be in this this last Porsche Cup race? Had a couple of absolutely wild starts as well. Like that last race there, I took 6 positions in the first lap. 10th up to 4th. We need to get some safety rating here now, though, because we've dropped down to B license here. And I think all but one of the incidents we've had today have been somebody else's fault. One of them, it was definitely me. There was an incident in front of me that I didn't slow down for in time and ended up tagging somebody in the back. That was definitely on me. Pit straight battles, enjoyed it, mate. That's you for tonight. Hopefully see you in a few more. You'll definitely will see me in a few more. I've been loving the Porsche Cup. Tonight is my first night actually racing it. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is next week, but I might be in a few next week after I've got my GR race done. But it is my brother's wedding, so maybe not. I don't know how much I'm actually going to get to race this next week. Let's get some practice in before the next race starts. We've got 15 minutes. Yeah, I love a good pit straight battle. Especially when people keep it clean. When people can keep it clean and actually race side by side without pushing you off track. It's always a lot of fun. If you want to see some of the action from tonight in video form, by the way, mate, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That was a bit dodgy. Yeah, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And if you enjoyed racing against me tonight, hit that thumbs up as well. All of it helps the channel and it's all free. I'm hoping for a much better race to end the night now, though. Like, our races have been good, but our results have been meh. 2 13ths and a 10th. All of them with safety rating losses. Don't tell me that's going to be a black flag as well. Antonio just letting me past. Let's do some promo, why not? I need to remember on my outlap, I need to brake much earlier for that corner. Much earlier for that corner. Wide there as well. Outlap's no good there. After being in the Coach Dave setup, this now feels unresponsive as all hell, this fixed setup.
Black flag will need to pit to serve this penalty.
Yep, understandable. I thought that was coming. I did go over the line. Right, my stop and go's gone. Let's go and actually get a lap in practice. Relax, chill out.
Exit looks clear.
Right, outlap. Brake earlier for this corner. Here'll do. Yeah, cold. Even there was a bit dodgy with the cold brakes. Care with your rejoin, mate. Good job. That was wild.
Car right. Clear right.
He led me off track there. I was following his line, thinking like, let's see if he takes this differently to I do. And he does, but it puts you in the sand. I've noticed my subscriber alerts haven't been going off tonight. I'm going to have to check out what's going on with Race Labs. Oh, and he reversed. Hold your brakes, mate. Hold your brakes. My word. I'm just trying to get a lap in.
50.00.
I think that was a subscriber notification I just saw then. There's just no audio to them. Why is there no audio to them? I know why there's no audio to them. Maybe. Yeah, it'll be the audio output of this, I imagine. But, I think there's just something wrong with the thing, but we'll figure it out at some point. We will figure it out at some point. Let's have a quick little look-see then. See how we've done so far tonight. Bum bum ba-da-da bum 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 ba-da-da bum bum ba-da bum bum. That might TOS me there, but oh, very nice. We've got ourselves 6 new subscribers tonight. The stream elements tell me all about that, because obviously some of them will have been thingied. Right, let's see if I can replay these. Let's see. Oh, they're just very quiet. Can I turn the volume up on them, I guess? Maybe. Yeah, they're just really quiet compared to everything else. That's cool. That's fine. Right, let's hopefully go and set a lap now without somebody killing us.
This exit's clear.
Oh, I was letting him go then as well. I slowed for him and everything. It's fine, I'll take it. I'll keep going. I want to set a lap.
Just 149.05.
149.05. Now, I have dropped into the 150s in race pace now. But my all-time best will still show a 151. But I did a couple of 150s in the last race. Granted, the temperature was a bit lower than I'm used to. Right, it looks like we've got enough of a gap around us now that we're going to have an uninterrupted lap. That we should be able to finish before the next race starts. Bit wide out there, but we can roll with it.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Please pick up the pace or give way, mate.
Just done a 149.00.
I'm on for a flyer here, so... Or what looks like a flyer. I know session best lap can be misleading when you've not set a lap yet. And I've lost it. Still not set a clean lap yet this practice session. It bodes well for the race, doesn't it, ladies and gents? It bodes really well for the race. Oh, we'll manage, though. We will manage. We will definitely manage for the race. I'm going to have a bit of a calm down because I've just been driving straight since the last race, and the last race kind of wound me up a little bit. That was your fault, Ty, maybe. Mixed fortunes so far tonight, buddy. Mixed fortunes tonight. We've started great in every single one of the races. And then either been spun out by somebody on Curva Parabolica from behind while I've been in like P4 both times. Or lost it myself, which dropped me down the field, which then I got spun out on Curva Parabolica later. So I've dropped out of A license. I'm now back down to B license. All the safety rating I've been losing. But like, people just seem to think that on Curva Parabolica they can just drive straight into you. But I've been getting crazy starts, like first laps where I gain 6 positions and then somebody destroys me. But we've got some good content out of it, and there's been some really good racing as well. And we've had a little bit of channel growth as well, which is always nice. How are you feeling today, by the way, buddy? You feeling a bit better? Did you manage to get yourself all sorted for your Formula race as well? My word. Look how much... This is how much work the Porsche Cup races are. My word. Note to self, don't wear dark t-shirts when streaming iRacing. That is quite the sweat patch, isn't it? This is sweaty work, this, man. It's very warm, this this racing business. Three minutes until the race starts. This sounds a bit like what's it called? Take on Me by Aha. No responsibility here, by the way, guys, but I'm just setting a couple of you up as moderators. Because I don't actually have any at the moment. You're worse somehow. Thanks for asking anyway. You did put some pre-quali laps in, but shocking pace. Strong painkillers didn't help. So your race has already happened, right? It would have been this morning, my time. So I'm guessing you didn't take part in the race, but... Or is the race tonight? Race is tonight. Blue looks good on you, Ty. Are you taking part? Always look out for you in the videos when I watch them. I can never watch them live, but I always look out for you in the... Well, either silver or gold, whichever you're racing in. Yeah, all that blue means on your name, guys. So that's Ty, unnamed, and Jamie. If anyone comes in dropping horrible messages and stuff, just delete them and ban the people. That's all. And you see it, that is. I'll do it myself if you guys don't manage to spot it and get it done. But it's just nice to have other people who have the ability to do it while I'm racing. You actively avoid the role. Well, I'm not giving you any responsibility with it, mate. It's just there as a just in case. I'm not expecting you to do anything. So don't feel like if you swing around here, there's an expectation. It's just very much oh, somebody can delete racist messages that get dropped in if I'm not able to do it. Like if both my hands are taken up. I can always remove you if you'd rather not. Weird coincidence. Yeah, if you're uncomfortable with the blue name, I'll happily remove it. You best be careful, Jamie. I might have to remove your mod status already, because I think you're the person who's likely to put in the things that need to be deleted. Does anyone want to put a bet on how many times Jamie's going to get timed out in chat before the end of the year? Had your glove on. Yeah, I struggle to type in my gloves. They're not even thick gloves, they're nice and thin. Right, I'm the third highest rated car here, so... I'm going to have to finish real well to get a good result out here. 24 car grid. You're a good lad. I'm sure you will be, mate. If we get any sex bots or
The track
like
temperature's
horrible racist
decreasing.
people.
It's now 26 Celsius.
26 is a bit warm. I'm not going to be dropping in the 50s. Like the last race was 22 and I dropped quite a few 150s, which is my fastest ever laps, but Somalian just did a 118 in the Fords. What's your time? Low 120s, high 119s? So he's about a second faster than you. Right, last race of the night, ladies and gents. I'm going to go for a wee real fast. Sorry, I punched the microphone there. That can't have been pleasant. First task in an admin is to ban this toxic munchkin. Right, I'm just going to go for a wee real quick before quali. I'll be right back. I know you make better decisions with a full bladder, but... Right, so far tonight. I am back with my Jimmy Broadbent levels of sweat. You definitely make more decisions. It's scientifically proven. You're less likely to be indecisive, which means you're more likely to make a decision, which means you're more likely to make a good decision when your bladder is full. And it's exactly for the reason you think it would be. It's the fact that you are wanting to get away and empty your bladder. Right, let's get quali done. Out lap, banker lap, push lap.
The exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. You've got 2 laps to get the job done.
I want to qualify well this race. Your Honor, in my defense, the only reason I killed him was because I needed a piss. Yep, it would probably work. I love it. I don't like the fact that it's so overcast though, because in some places I usually use shadows as braking markers, which I know is a bad idea. Always a bad idea to use shadows as braking markers. But I do know roughly where they are, but go away, clouds. Bring me the sun! That was quite a nice line through Ascari there. Right, banker lap incoming. That was a really bad first chicane, I feel. I don't feel I did well around there. Good job, this is just my banker lap. This is looking to be a pretty good banker lap, bar the first chicane. I didn't mean to push that then. .52.4, where does that put me? Fifth?
5.
Well, here comes a bit more of a push lap. Little bit better around there. Not so good round there. My push lap is already ruined. We can make it up though. Maybe not. It was all dependent on Les Motu. So we could have a fantastic Ascari. I've been making up 6 positions a lap, so...
The leader's just done a 152.03.
Why did they go down to second? I've definitely ruined this lap now.
The leader has just done a 151.78.
Yeah, poor push lap. Poor push lap. That's a 53. 53.3. So it looks like we're starting P6 at the moment. There will be other people still to finish, but... At P6, though, we do get 41 iRating, which is good. And honestly, we're not far off everyone up to P2. Pardon me. P1's only 7 tenths ahead of us, and we have done a lap that is a second faster than that ourselves previously, granted in lower temperatures. Currently, 26 degrees track. I kind of hope somebody qualifies above me because I do want to start as an odd number. I think the outside line is where it's at in turn 1. Yeah, that's definitely where it's at in turn 1. Because then you get the inside line to exit the first chicane.
That's the end of the session. P6.
Straight onto the grid. Good luck, guys. Have fun. I meant to plug that time. See if I get another crazy launch here and manage to take over half the field again. Got got 5 people to overtake while not getting killed from behind. In your race. Welcome in, Anthony. What position? Good luck, mate. What position are you starting? I'll try not to kill you as well, if you can promise me the same. Oh, there you are, P9. Nice, only a few positions back. Come on, guys, grid up. I think we're only waiting for P8 to grid up now.
P6, 14 laps. Here we go, be ready. Go.
I got a 4x there at the start, which I didn't mean to get, but...
Car left, clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Apologies for the little kiss there.
Car left. Still there, clear left. Good start, keep it up. On your right. He's still there. Still there, clear right.
I slowed everyone down there. Bit of a daft move from me. But if we can keep up with Albert in front, we're currently in P3. We're on the podium. Ooh, that's a send. See you later, mate. I only just saw that coming as well in my wing mirror.
P3.
Daniel is your mate. Daniel Fox is your mate. Well, good luck to him. He made a nice clean pass on me. Welcome to the channel, by the way. If you want to see more stuff like this, do feel free to hit that subscribe button. If you like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button as well. All helps the channel and it's all free.
I think P2 spinned it in. Variante della Roggia.
Oh no, Daniel's gone. Unlucky Daniel. Wide. Oh, P2. Keep it going. Big F indeed. Big F indeed. Let's try and hold on to P2 now. I'm always slow into Ascari, but I feel like that allows me to get a much better exit. Four seconds to Alberto in P1. That slow round there. You do hate to see it. I was looking forward to a good race with Daniel there.
152.42. P2, keep it coming, man. This is great.
Have I just done the fastest lap of the race there? Like, am I purple right now? No, that was a 154. The guy in front of me did a 152.
P3's gone off in Varianti della Roggia.
No, why are all my challenges dying? I want to race. I don't just want to drive on my own. Although I could do with the safety rating, to be fair. I've got a 4x from clipping someone at the beginning.
Front is now 3.6.
I am catching the guy in P1 as well. Oh, not anymore. He was much better through Ascari than I was. But I am catching him on the straight, which means I got a better exit. Oh, not Kirk Yu. Kirk Yu is one of the guys that just drove through me in the last... I can't remember if it was the last race or the race before. And he's a lap down, and I don't expect him to be any more accommodating when he's a lap down. Like, he literally just drove into me like I wasn't there. He's maintaining his lead pretty well, this guy. I'm hunting him down, but it's very slow going. I'm literally just like pecking at that lead he's got. That's better.
The gap ahead is now 3.8 seconds. That was a 152.72. The guy behind has just done a 152.47.
That was awful. But he had a bad one too. Maybe it wasn't so bad, it just felt bad. Woo. Nearly lost it there. Just about managed to catch it. Kirk, you might help me close the gap. He might. I think I'm doing a pretty good job of closing the gap on my own at the moment. But it's taking time. I'm very slow with it. But I am gaining. Oh, we've got Mark 4-8er as well there. This guy might help me.
There's an incident in Variante del Rettifilio.
Less like help and more like a hindrance. Kirk, you has spun off though. We're catching him fast.
Variante della Roggia. We think it might be you.
Oh, Dan Fox is having a nightmare. Having to apologise. Hopefully he's alright. Oh, nearly lost it there again too. But managed to hold it. Now I need Kirk Hughes' help. Bit slow through there.
The gap behind is now 1.2 seconds.
Guy behind had a bit of a whoopsie through Parabolica there.
That lap time was 1:53.8.
Alberto ahead is doing well though, staying consistent. More consistent than I am. Two tenths out of him in that corner though. That was nearly squeaky bum time, but I took out loads of time from him there. That was a poor Ascari by me there. Allowing the guy behind to catch up quite significantly. But then a brilliant Parabolica.
Halfway home, fuel's good. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. The guy behind has just done it.
I'll check that in a bit.
2.27.
Way more aggressive on that first curb, yeah. Do you mean on the way into Ascari or on the way into this second chicane? Oh, be wary of the second, yeah. That's what I get for reading chat.
Just had a warning for cutting the track.
I'm aware. Concentrate, Deej. Only read chat on the straight.
V2. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 2.4 seconds.
Yeah, that was a terrible Ascari from me there. I hit too many of the sausage curbs. I'm just shedding time here now, though. I need to get my head down and concentrate. That's why you sent it on the back straight. I think it came through a bit delayed for me, mate. It's alright. Don't blame yourself, though. It was my fault for reading it. I could have ignored it until I was in a safe place. Oh, he is right on my rear now. You're talking about Variante della Roggia, yeah. Yeah, another off track there. I didn't quite take that right, but I see what you mean. I need to rebuild that gap behind me. That felt like a better Ascari, but the guy behind me still did it 0.2 faster than me.
Now 1.5 seconds.
Oh, he lost it. I've rebuilt the gap. I bet he tried to follow me. I nearly lost it. I had to catch it. You hate to see it, ladies and gents.
6.2.
They're talking about that, basically, but faster. Oh, we've got Anthony Bascom, who was in chat just before, right behind us. 4 seconds back, but still. We are slowly catching first again after our little mistakes. just a tenth here or there. But I think we took 6 tenths out of him in the past couple of laps. 7 tenths maybe.
Your lap time was 1:52.72. Incident in Varianti del Rettifilio. It looks like you. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, they let him through. Oh, we have a blinker. It's Kirk Yu. They're not racing for position. Kirk Yu is actually should just be let past. That was a terrible time for me to get caught by this guy. Hopefully he'll just let me by here on the straight.
Car left. Clear left.
That'll do. Thank you. Kirk could have done me a solid and slowed him down, but
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 4.0.
come pull over and let me past Kirk. Or give me a tow up to... This is where he took me out last time. Should I do the same to him? No, I'm too good for that. I'm not going to retaliate.
Two laps left. Come on. You're looking good for a podium. That lap time was 1:52.46.
He is holding me up a little bit, I think.
The gap in front is now 5.0 seconds.
Get out of the way, Blinky Kirk.
Track limits. Keep it between the lines.
At least I didn't touch him. That's definitely lost me half a second there. Only one more lap after this. Ask him to move. Tell him he's blinking. Nah, he's letting me go now, it looks like.
One more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium.
Oh, or not. Please move, Kirk. Why are you fighting me? I'm P2. And you're blinking.
The gap behind is now 4.6 seconds.
No way.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I got a bit too eager with that curb that time. He probably did do it on purpose. He seems like that kind of driver, after the way he just drove through me in the last race. Or the race before last. Oh, we finished P2? Probably more safety rating lost. I'll take a P2.
That's a podium.
How many X did I get? 7X. I might not have lost any safety rating. I think I probably will have done, though. I might be C-rated by the end of this. Practice it after I bring home the podium. Yeah, it's definitely something that'll need some practice, but that is Monza done for the week. Yeah, good race, Anthony. I saw you coming in at P3, right? Yeah, GG on the podium, mate. Great race. That Kirk Yu guy, though, just wouldn't get out of my way. Good race, guys. Let's do some more plugging. Oh, that was a bit of a tough one, though. I spent so long trying to catch Alberto. What was my fastest lap? 52.4. Could have been his connection too. GG, homie. It could have been his connection too, to be fair. But let's have a look and see our start, because we've been getting good starts generally. I dinked that guy on the way through, which I'm very sorry for. Who was that? That was car number 2. Is he still connected? No, he's not. It was Ben Pivot. I clipped him on the way through, got us 4x, but it looks like I didn't end his race. Cool. Through the middle again. I think I've got the start of these things down. Oh, we had someone disappearing there. This was a bit naughty of me. There was space. Just. That was a bit naughty of me. Who is that? What car number? Car number 8. Is he still connected? No, that was Daniel Fox. So I did squeeze him off a little bit there. That was a bit naughty of me. I mean, let's see it from above. Right, is this naughty or is this fine? I don't think contact was made. Right, so we want left rear suspension. Yeah, so did we make contact? I'm definitely squeezing. Definitely squeezing. No contact, just close racing. Ooh. Was that naughty or was that just nice? Was that just a good squeeze? What do you think, guys? That's a tough one. 17th in your race, dude on lap 2 outbroke himself, saying he's sorry straight away at the end of the race, but very fast bunch. Nice, mate. It said as long as you had fun in that race. I mean, I finished P2 here. You think I was okay here? He did ask me what I was doing. He said, what are you doing in the race? But it's definitely close. He definitely had to brake and brake hard to stop contact there. There would have been contact if he didn't brake. So GG Dan for braking. He did make the call to yield, yeah. But he did say over the microphone, what was that? I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that, but I can see why you would be annoyed. I can see why you would be annoyed. But I think I'm good. 0.2 SR and lost 44 IR. Well, let's see what I got. Let's go and have a look at the actual result here. So, saying I get 74 I rating, but I think I might have lost safety rating. This is going to be called number 4. That's 4 Porsche Cup races under our belt now. Results ready for the race. Oh, we actually gained some safety rating. Very nice. So we're back up to 1.3k after that as well. Very, very nice. And we were miles off the fastest lap. We were about even on pace with the guy in front of us. His average was a little bit faster than ours. 17th in 8x. Nice. It's called a motor race. We went car racing. True. But yeah, our pace was pretty similar, me and the guy in front. Anthony, you were actually a little bit faster than us for your fastest, but your average was just a little bit slower than ours. Fastest lap of the race was Dan Fox. It's a shame that he spun out because I could see us having had a really good battle. I could see us having a really good battle. Same as you on SR. Have I got another in me? I don't think I do have another in me, mate. It is midnight here now. And I have my brother's wedding, not tomorrow, but the day after. So I need to sort some sleep schedule out because I've got to get up ridiculously early. Not tomorrow, but the day after for my brother's wedding to drive back to my hometown. So it's definitely a call it here, but definitely want to say thank you to everybody who's swung by tonight. Thank you to all the new subs. Thank you to everyone who's left a like. That's a Massey quote. What? Haven't you got another in you? Oh no, it's called a motor race. We went car racing as a Massey quote. Yeah, I can imagine that. But yeah, we will be back streaming again soon. Oh yeah, I'm sure I saw that on Drive to Survive. We'll be back streaming again soon. One of our next streams, we're either going to be continuing with the Porsche Cup, or we're going to be diving into some LMP2 action, or we're going to be doing some F3 action. I might put a poll up on the community page, so make sure you subscribe if you want some input into that. If you've enjoyed what you've been seeing, guys, make sure you put your thumbs up, give those likes. It's a great way to support the channel for free, as is subscribing. And if you want to be notified when more stuff goes live, like these sweat patches I've got right here under my armpits, you want to be notified when more of the sweat's coming round, make sure you ring that bell so you get notified when new videos go live or new streams are happening. And select all notifications. But as always, guys, like I sign my videos off with, I've been Deej, you guys have been awesome, and I'll see you in the next one, guys. Peace.